What's up, Bandidos? Tux has your back, covering the Division 2 daily to help you milk every bit out of what this game has to offer. And the Regulus is arguably the best weapon in the game. It's at least the best exotic in my opinion. The trouble is, all the builds you see the Regulus on are all basically the same. And that's troubling. We're gonna fix that today with a really cool spawn track build featuring the Regulus. Let's go.
Accept it, Division. This is a war you can't win.
Sweet dreams are made of this.
Division 2 and you're live with Tux. What's going on, Bandidos? So the Regulus is arguably the best exotic in the game. It's my favorite for sure. It does some really cool things. It does what it says it's going to do, and that's what I really like. But it's just a beast. One-shot anything and blow up whole groups of enemies and cause them to bleed. The trouble is you always see the Regulus on basically the same build. There might be a piece here or there that is different from one build video to the other, but for the most part it's always the same, right? And so today we're gonna mix it up because we're having a ton of fun. We've all seen the meta Regulus build. We've been running it all week basically, and so today we're gonna do something different. Today we're gonna make an off meta build for the Regulus, but what it's going to be the ultimate spawn killer build, and together we're going to make it. So let's see. First, if you like what I do and you want to support me and the Division 2, that's really easy. All you got to do is hit the like on this video right now and subscribe if you haven't done that. And I do want to make sure that you guys are all aware that the Red Foundry build has been out for a few days. If you haven't tried the Red Foundry, you got it. It's going to open your mind on how makeshift repairs on the Foundry Bulwark build set. It's a really, really great talent, and it doesn't require armor for you to get amazing heals, and that build shows you just that. It's a great DPS build, creating over 800,000. Try it. The link to that is in the description area below. Also, if you're in a players club and you haven't tried out the Savage Wolverine build, which is basically the best Savage Wolverine build in the game, called Savage, you need to do that now because the next classified build is on its way. It'll probably be dropping this week. So if you can get some miles in that Savage build, you'd be doing yourself a favor. Also, for the hardcore Bandidos, don't make sure you get to use or get the most out of Volume 3 of the Hardcore Bandido Gamer Music playlist that's hosted on YouTube and on SoundCloud. You can listen to and stream live or offline. And so if you guys don't know what I'm talking about classified builds, which are secret builds made just for Tux's Players Club. These are truly extra builds I make as a thank you to you guys for supporting me in all the ways that you do. I really appreciate it. So if you want to tap into these secret builds and support me and support the Division 2 community at the same time, all you got to do is hit that join link that is pinned in the chat feed, that's dropping in the chat feed, and you can also find it in the description area. And if you're catching this on the replay, it will be down in the comment section as well. All right, and so who has joined us today? So we got Jaco up in the house. What up, Jaco? Did I see Sick jump in earlier too? What up, Sick? I thought I saw you up there. Biko, Memphis, Base Connor, Doomslayer, good evening. Wick the Swede. Right on, Wick, you got the Regulus. Good timing. THC Rizzo, what's up, baby? And Big Grizz in the house again. Right on. Doomslayer 2042, that is. Cool. I'm glad you're making this live stream too, man. So, here's the Regulus, okay? So the Regulus is, it's locked behind the Iron Horse raid, and so that's why I don't do too many build videos on this thing, because I know some of you guys don't have it. But you truly, truly need to get this weapon. It is better than the Eagle Bearer. It's better than the Ravenous. In my opinion, at the moment, now we're gonna get into exotics, but it is the best exotic in the game. And it's perfect. It does exactly what it says it's gonna do. It's also the strongest pistol in the game, okay? So it's got the highest base weapon damage out of every single pistol in this game, including the Liberty. 160 RPM, 6 in the mag, and then it comes with headshot damage, and then the talent is called Regicide. which means headshot kills create a 5-meter explosion, dealing 400% weapon damage and applying bleed to all the enemies. And it works. And it really, really works. You guys have seen this thing before. The speedrunners use it to speedrun the legendaries, right? And so they step in front of the door and then they blow people's heads up. And so it's just a beautiful weapon. It's the best sidearm in the game for sure. In my opinion, it's the best exotic. You might have a different opinion about that, but I really like it. And I know a lot of people don't have it. So if you don't have this, this is how you can get it. First, head over to my Discord and join my Discord. There's no cost to it, but that's the community you need to be involved with if you're looking to be around some badass banditos that put out a really positive vibe. That's the place to be. In there, we have Tux clans across PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. Multiple Tux clans. So see if you can roll with one of those teams. Just pop in there and say, hey, you guys got a spot in one of your raids, or join the clans. Either ways, we'd love to have you. But we'd love to have you as part of the community. But that's how you get tapped into the raids and get these exclusive weapons. If you want to run the raid just to get your exotic and never run it again, all right, that's the way you roll. Lots of people roll that way. Not a big deal. You know what I mean? But for the Regulus, you're gonna have to run the Iron Horse raid a few times because it does require you to complete a quest. So the quest isn't too difficult. Basically, complete the raid your first time, complete the quest, which is a bunch of donations, and then play through the raid again and pick up your components so that you can craft it. So really easy. But anyways, it all starts by joining our Discord community, I gotta say. And then from there, just finish the Iron Horse raid and complete your quest. Okay, so we're gonna create this build together, but this is what I'm starting with, okay? So this is the premise, okay? So what we're going to do is basically spawn, the idea is to spawn trap the enemies. Kind of look at it, and I've been wanting to create this build for the Merciless too, so you can do this with the Merciless, but the idea is to catch them in a spider web, right, and then blow one of them up, and by doing that you're gonna blow all of them up. But the trick to it is that they don't escape. So you can do a Riot Foam too, but the hard thing about Riot Foam is that it's hard to switch from your Riot Foam back to your pistol and then, you know, land that shot, or you might miss some, you know, if the whole group is coming out, you know, and sometimes they run out of the spawn, you might not be able to get all of them with your Riot Foam. So what we're gonna do is use the shock traps. We can throw the shock traps, you know, in the zone of the spawn points, right? And then kind of hang out there, and then when they come out, we're gonna basically shoot one of them in the head to blow all of them up, right? So we got all the talents you would expect here. So we got Vigilance on the backpack on a Providence chest piece, and then I got the Chain Killer chest piece with the skill tier and Perfect Headhunter. So the skill tiers are so that we can juice up our traps a little bit. Now, I don't know if this is a good count on skill tiers. We might need more, we might need less, but we're starting here. And then for the mask, I have the vial on, so that way when we get the bleed, we can, and if somebody's kind of runs away or escapes, then we can get some ticks on them because they should be bleeding from the explosion. But also the traps themselves, that status effect that it hits them with will also cause them to damage now because of this mask. So we're trying that. Maybe we like it, maybe we don't. If we don't like it, we'll put on the mask and roll, we'll put on the punch struck mask and roll a skill tier. And then for the holster, I'm using the improvise, basically just, you know, to get the stats that we need, but headshot damage, a little bit of status effects and more headshot damage. So we got 3 skill tiers and 2 status effect mods. Now, I'm not a big deal. We just need to hold them long enough to get the kill. Now the downside is like shock is not really the greatest, and the reason why is because when they shock, they bend over and kind of touch the ground, and then they're kind of jittering all over the place, and so they become jitterbugs, and that's tough for a headhunter. Okay, so because a headhunter needs those heads to be still. So the reality is that the Riot Foam would be better, you know what I mean? But we don't want the build to be cumbersome by trying to whip out our Riot Foam and then going back to the pistol. And then you got some guy shooting at you because you missed them, and they can't shoot at you while they're under Riot Foam anyways, but when they're shocked, they can't shoot at you. So also we got the decoy. That's also great for spawns too, because if somebody is trying to shoot at you or does escape or whatever, you throw this decoy out there and they're gonna focus on that instead of you. That's gonna give you time to line up your headshot and blow them all up. So that's the idea here, and all we need to do is basically land 1 headshot kill, right? So let's see if we have power. Now I do have the Reanimated event on. If anybody wants to jump on in, you're welcome to do so. I have my game open to friends and family, basically, no, friends and clan. So get my game's open, jump on in. And then normally we've been running all, you know, 5 directives, and then we decided that 4 was better because you can go faster without special ammo on these one-shot builds, because when you get hit with that special ammo, they you lose your aim capabilities, right? But if it's not about taking damage, because when you're taking damage you can still get a headshot, but when you're shocked or on fire you can't aim. So that's why we got rid of special ammo. But I also got rid of cool skills now, because this is sort of a skill build, right? So I don't want to have to hassle about waiting for my skills to cool down and whatnot. So we're gonna lose a directive, but that's okay. That's all right. Grumpy old man back in the house. Ooh, Jaco, you guys were busy, huh? 3 Rammies and an EB this weekend for people on PlayStation. Right on. Jaco, yeah, somebody was mentioning in last night's chat that, oh yeah, I think it might have been Wick. Was that you, Wick? No, I think it was somebody else, actually. That somebody else was saying that they had just joined the clan, like, you know, within the week, and they had already gotten their Eagle Bear. And then I asked them which platform. He said the PlayStation. So, right on. Good job, guys. Good job. So we got a really nice farming map today. Actually, I want to farm. I'm gonna be farming snipers, because you know how we did that. And by the way, if you missed this, you need to catch up on it. So we did the best AR, the best Rangers assault rifle stream, and so we found what was the best assault rifle and build for long range, and so we created a 100-meter assault rifle build for legendary, and it absolutely shreds. It was hitting basically around 1.6 million in group at 100 meters, 80 to 100 meters in that range. So we did that for the assault rifles. So I figured we should do that for the sniper rifles too. Probably work our way to the rifles as well. So a lot of people ignore basically the damage drop off, and so we're basically working through that. And it's most important for legendary, because they play really deep. All right, so let's get out there and try this bad boy. So, you know, I should mention I'm running Gunner for that 10% armor on kill as well. And since we're going to be group killing, you know, that could be 30, 40, 50% armor on kill. Whatever. We'll see if that's enough. All right. So let's head down here and we will do the Cheska zone. So the E-Small is Cheska, which is a really, really good gear set. Brand set, that is. And so I'm going to be farming that all day as well. Ryan Phillips. Yeah, yeah, Ryan. I found that the exotics are kind of short. Like a lot of people think that the Nemesis has the farthest range, but it doesn't. Yeah, but good call. You're right. The M700 is one of the ones that I'm closely looking at, and I have one saved. You know, that has like the right stats on it too. You know, because I think it's one. The problem with it is that you can't run optimal range scope, because if you're playing at 100 meters, then you can't see your enemy. So, but the M700 is I think the right one to do. I wish we could use optimal range scope, but we can't. And that would obviously be the best scope for the situation. But some of these are pretty good. Like there's the custom M44. That one's not bad. So I'm taking a look at that one too. Look at this. Look at what I did with this hunting. Look at the hunting right there. Look at that orange line, right? That might be as good as it gets. I don't know. We'll see. But the mods are helping us there, so we'll see. You know, I'm still collecting these things, but so that SR1's good. Maybe we can make it better with, you know, when we mod it out and all that. So anyways, but yeah, so that's gonna be a fun exercise. It does make a difference, you know, when you're sniping at 100 meters that there's no bullet drop off. But the yeah, a lot of people think it's the Nemesis that has the longest range, and it doesn't. It's got a decent range, but technically the Mantis has more range. So the Mantis starts to drop off its power earlier, but it goes all the way to 100 meters. And the Nemesis basically has a hard stop around 80 meters. So, like literally hard stop, just no power beyond that. So, Scotty Luther, welcome back, bro. What up? Okay, so basically, with this build, again, if anybody wants to join in, you're welcome to jump in. So with this build, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to work our way in, because the idea is to spawn trap, right? So I'm gonna be trying to work my way to the back of the house there. But as you can see, we got the power with this 3 skill tier. So that was the first thing we needed to know. Are we gonna lose too much power? Ah! Ah! Damn it! I should have thrown out my decoy. I wanted to save it. Let me just kill myself. Because the captain's gonna take too long to get here. So, we do have the reanimated event on, so that's gonna dictate, or that's buffing the damage a little bit, so we have to keep that in mind. And so with all the builds that I've been creating for the reanimated event, like actually like that snub nose pistol build that I created, I also created a version that works for outside of the event too. So some of that is just a few tweaks, you know, basically take off some armor. We need to pull him in. Actually, let's pull him in. So we got our decoy. So basically what we want to do is like throw our decoy here. The problem with this, some of these is like, you know, they could come out of one of 3 doors, right? So what we want to do is, so we got a big wide net here to cast them in. It's good to have your deal charged here. And actually, now that I think about it, the memento might be better. We'll see, because it gives us a skill tier, right? So come on, catch him in the spider web. The shock traps are kind of situational. There it is. Boom! It worked. And we got more. Come on out. Oops, I missed that. There's a boss. We one tap the boss. Right on. So we got enough damage to do that. It's good to know. So there it is. I mean, those traps are lasting a long time. What do you think? Are the traps overpowered or underpowered? Need your feedback, guys. So let me know, you know, what you think here, like of the about the traps and stuff like that. So here comes another squad. So basically, I think what we want to do is get this, cast the net, throw the decoy, get them to cluster here. Ah, she got her fire now. I mean, the trouble is that, you know, the shock traps are sort of like all right? Like, they're not the best skill. I mean, because the enemy's mobile, your traps aren't. So, and when you're playing in heroic, the traps just aren't that great in heroic. Like, if we were in the summit or in a mission, for sure. You know what I mean? It's much more predictable. That's why. That was a weird glitch. Do you see that? The highlight when I threw out my decoy? Because I mean, we're talking about a wide zone that we're playing in here, and those traps are like, you know, what if the enemy comes out way over there, right? Which they will, I'm sure. Like that. Also, they come out in kind of small squads, right? Of like 3 or 4 guys at a time. See that big circle when I throw out my decoy? That's interesting. You don't normally get that. That was a range. Come on in, boys. Come on before my traps die. I mean, it is good to, you know, it is providing a layer of defense too, besides the trap, the offensive trap concept. It is keeping them from rushing in on us. But as you can see, they... Oh, here comes one. It's a guess. Oh, let's get out of here. Ah! There we go. See, it saved us right there. Try to get this guy in the trap before I blow him up. Look at, they're avoiding the traps. See, I can shoot them. I just want them to get shot first. See what I'm saying? So that's kind of where the traps are kind of like, yeah, you know. I mean, they kind of work, but look at how easy they're avoiding them. You know what I mean? Jesus, dude. I don't think the biomask is doing anything for us. Because they're basically not staying in the traps long enough. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure that's making a difference. We might want to get rid. Ooh, that's a nice ACRE. So that's the best. That's the best one in the game. That assault rifle for long ranges. It's basically got no issues, and that one came with stability, which just makes it even more attractive. Not that it had, it's basically got no stability issues in the first place. Nice Cheska gloves. So I'm looking for a Cheska backpack with crits, crit chance, crit damage, and then look at that, God rolls. And then combined arms are already on it. It needs to have combined arms if you see that one. Yeah, these are good rolls. Probably don't need any of those, but they're still good rolls. Jeremy, what up, boy? Henrik Bo. What's up, brother? Appreciate you, Scotty, man. Thanks for the nice words. Yeah, we could use Jaco. I like that idea too with Future Perfect. But I do want to do the explosion thing here. You know what I mean? But you're right, you could just chain kill really fast. That's another way you could do it too. You know what I mean? So like what Jaco mentioned is like we could just use like one of the magnums, which are basically the same, and then just chain kill really fast and put Future Perfect on it. So if you got 3 guys in the trap, you just go boom, boom, boom. You know, or try to blow them up. So I can save this. That's a nice. See, this is the best one for long range. It's got a real smooth drop off, but basically no handling issues. And it came with stability, so it's like, wow. I'm gonna try that one. Put Ranger on it. So I don't think the mask is doing anything for us, so I'm gonna take off the mask. And then what I think I'm gonna do is, actually I'll share that. Oh, I can't share it, wow. I'm gonna probably put back on like the Punch Drunk here. But what I'll do, I'm gonna leave it like it is for now, but I might like put on a skill tier there, right? Where do I think the Division 2 and 3 to take place? I don't know. Dewey, let me think about that for a sec. Hey, Dewey, the patch is probably going to be at the end of May or beginning of June. Oh, I thought I fucking had that. So this pistol shreds. Yeah, it's so strong. I mean, it just beats these guys down. Handling's pretty good on it too, by the way. There you go. I think we beat it. Nope, that was just a resource convoy. So, I should show you guys where we're at too before we move on. But, I mean, we might leave that armor on there too. I mean, shit, it works with the armor. We want to, once you get that tap. But let me show you real quick, so because we're gauging this, but my original goal was 160 red stars, and we crushed that. So we're at 210 red stars. And then since Tuesday, we've pulled in just shy of 4,000 headshots, kills. So the bottom right there. So I guess that's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So 5 days, 4,000 headshot kills. So we'll see where we end up at the end of this event. Tomorrow, so I'm going to use all of those red stars to buy named item caches. And so sometime tomorrow, probably in the afternoon, I'll be doing an afternoon stream. I'll purchase those named item caches with those red stars, and then I will open them for the community. And the reason why is because I know a lot of you guys are out there grinding this event, just like I am. And I think it's helpful to know what kind of quality you get in these drops. Quality is not only like the by my definition, quality is a little bit different. Like, it's not only the rolls that you get, you know, if it's like max rolls, 3/4 rolls, whatever, but also the percentage of dark zone items that you get, you know. And so it's helpful to see it in quantity instead of just like 1 or 2 named item caches that you're getting like, you know, 20, 30 named item caches, whatever you end up buying, and then open them all at once, and then we can kind of evaluate, okay, we got lots of duplicates here, lots of DZ items or not, whatever, you know. We got lots of purple gear. Hopefully not. But yeah, where would the Division 2 take place? I don't know, you know, Division 3. I mean, I think Mother Russia. I mean, I think that's kind of like down what Tom Clancy does, you know what I mean? But you know, I think that kind of in line with his, you know, espionage concept. But like, also, you know, there's the stuff going on. There we go. Oh, I accidentally hit him in the shoulder, but that was what we were looking for. It's a perfect zone for this, all this stuff. Too bad they're all hiding out there for some reason. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, and they got like a perfect shot of me up there too. Get out of there. But also, yeah, like I was saying, you know, I think it'd be Russia too because of the Sokolov family, the Sokolovas. Damn, that fucking turret there, huh? Gotta get rid of that thing. And so, like, I could see the division going there to hunt down the source of all the BS, basically. They do a good job at avoiding the traps, don't they? Like, they're definitely not in the traps, you know? And that's kind of like... I mean, is the trouble that I need to stand in the middle of the traps too and just kind of invite them in? You know what I mean? Probably gonna get back up. Oh, we blew him up so bad his body disappeared? Is that what just happened? Oh no, there he is. Huh, he's not getting back up. Weird. Yeah, the traps really suck, huh? They suck. I mean, it's sort of like without the trap, I mean, I guess we'd have to be in a mission for it to work, but you know, we just spent so much time in control points. I mean, it's caught a couple of guys or whatever, but it's not like a game changer. You know, yeah, it caught a couple of guys, but you know, you want your skills to be a game changer, sort of, right? There we go. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so he's shocked. Yeah, so there's, you know, I think there's some people out there kind of promoting the glitch on the, you know, there's a glitch on these traps, right? That if you have armor on your kill on your build, it'll fulfill that armor on kill. Even if it doesn't actually get a kill, it just shocks them. But it's, in my opinion, I don't know, try it, but I think it's pretty worthless. Like, you know, to have a skill build and try to get the armor on kill, because you're talking like in order for it to like, you know, so you got to have at least 10% armor on kill on your build, whether that's like the mop or like gunner or bellstone, whatever. And then as you can see, we're not benefiting from it all. I mean, every now and again an enemy gets shocked and we get that little bit of 10% armor on kill, but in order for them to fill your armor, which is possible because they can't fill your armor all the way, is they have to like run, oh shit. They have to run through your traps and like grab a bunch of traps, right? It's so situational and rare that that happens that, you know, you're basically like gambling on your armor on kill, and it's just kind of pointless. You're better off running like more skill, damage, or whatever. Just whatever. So, you know, that's why it's just like the glitches, you know, they're not designed, right? And that's why they suck. So don't build into them. They're accidents. But oh shit. So don't get me wrong, I mean, you get a little bit of armor on kill, like somebody just got shocked and I got a little bit of armor on kill, but it's not a game changer. You know what I mean? It's not a game changer. And then if we're lucky, somebody will go sprinting through the traps, but if you notice the behavior, that's not natural behavior. They can see the traps. You're better off getting your armor on kill by shooting them in the head. You know what I mean? Like, so it's really gimmicky, and you know, that's why we don't really promote. No, we're not big on promoting gimmicks around here, gimmicky glitches around here. Just kill them, get them out of your way. You know what I mean? Like, trying to put together some sort of shock build to heal yourself, and it's just like, I mean, we got a shock build, right? And they're saying like, oh, you don't even have to have skill tiers. You know, just put an all red build with the shock trap. But it's just like they never run through the trap. They never run. I mean, they get shocked every now and again, but it's just, you guys know what I'm talking about? I mean, you're watching it. How many times you see them filling up my armor because of the shock trap? I mean, how many times did that happen? It didn't. You know what I mean? Every now and again we get that little 10% armor on kill, but it's just gimmicky and cheesy and no bueno. You know what I mean? And so, and that's the way it's supposed to be, because it's a glitch, and so it's not supposed to be good. It's not supposed to be good, and it's not good. So it's as you expected, which is why you don't want to really build into spec into glitches, right? And plus they'll go away. So you use it, you rely on it, you like it. Let's just say you do like it, and then it goes away. You know, that sucks. Yeah, why not use a weak SL trap? Why not use or not even the trap? Why not just use the hive, right? And so, I mean, one person's argument might be, well, you don't have to have a skill tier. You can do it on a DPS build, right? But it's just not consistent. It doesn't work. When you want heals, you know what I mean? Like, you want heals. And so I would rather, why not put, like, you know that turrets can get your armor on kill too, right? Like, so why not just put out a turret and let your turret kill somebody? I mean, if you got 6 skill tiers, if you're gonna run a 6 skill tier build, you're better off putting up a turret. Your turret will give you that armor on kill also. What up, Wellington Carlos? Double mics in the house. Ryan Phillip, what up? Yeah, Ryan Phillips, that's not a bad idea about, hunting down the Black Tusk, but the Black Tusk are in bed with the Russian oligarchs, right? The Black Tusk are basically, they work for Natalia Sokolova, so we are alluded to understanding. So, sort of the same, Going after Natalia is going after the Black Tusk source. And that's how I look at it. So let's see if we can get it to work a little bit better here. Hey, Richard, I see your build there. I'll check it out in a second after this control point. So let's see. So we got like a little bit of heal there, right? When somebody just ran through there. Let's see if somebody gets shocked. So somebody just got shocked, so we got a little bit of heal there, but not a game changer. I'd rather just blow him up and kill him. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't really build into that guy. It just doesn't. I mean, it doesn't seem impressive to me. That's weird. We're getting that net with the decoy. You see that big yellow circle when I throw out my decoy? These traps are buggy, huh? It's the traps that's causing that. It's not the game mode, because I played the game mode all week, and it's the first time I've seen that. So I can destroy this trap and see if I can. Get off me, dude. I see you there. Blow your ass up too. Oops. Ah! medic there. It worked there. I mean, that was a good setup right there. You know, they all got caught in the trap, so they were just standing back there. And then we got to blow them up. Take an extra shot or two. It was pretty crowded, but it worked. So that worked. Kind of nice. So I think it's gonna be situational though to the map you're playing. You know what I mean? So like, if you're playing out in the open world, you know, if you got good positioning, good timing, you make it work. But you know, the open world's a little tougher to use it. But if you're in missions, like if we were in Legendary, like I think it'll work really nice. The question is, I mean, the nice thing about Legendaries also is that you also have, oh shit, I rolled the wrong way. A lot of like non-elites to pick from. There's actually more elites in Heroic than there is Legendary. So. Up for my traps. Damn, I'm gonna hit the back of my own guy. Control point, non-hero. You also, I think, need basically a really fast cooldown, right? Because, you know, once the party moves or spawns from a different location, you need to be able to pick them up. I mean, from here, they can come from the front, they can come from there's 3 different locations they can come from. Looks like they come from the other side. I mean, the traps are more of a deterrent than anything, right? They do not walk through the traps. Let's see if we can get them to walk through the traps now. Coming. Let's see here. Coming in my spider web. Coming through my spider web. All I ever needed is you in my traps. There's one. Ah, shit. Missed that head. Didn't miss that one. Ooh, good shot. Who took that shot? Was that Mr. Biggs? Ooh, that's a nice 7K, huh? Ooh, look at that. Nice sneeze. We're getting good rolls all of a sudden.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
So who's Richard had one here. Okay. So Richard said, "Hey Tux, been running Ravenous, Cheska Mask, Bellstone chest with glass cannon, group of wholesale contractors, Fox Spears, and Memento. 3 blues, 3 reds, and 1 yellow." Oh yeah, that's a good one. 3 blues, 3 reds, and 1 yellow. Yep, I like that. Richard, are you running that with the event? What's your gun? Oh, Ravenous, gotcha. Ravenous is a beast. Yeah, the 3 blues, I bet you like that. You're stacking up that bonus armor pretty good, huh? So, I'm tempted to try Riot Foam. So that way they're more mobile our skills instead of being stuck at one point. We don't need a lot of rifle anyways, so you just need to catch them at the spawn. It'll be a little tricky, right? Because we're gonna have to switch from the rifle to our pistol and back and forth. So, but let's give it a shot. Might be manageable. Ultra Mega Man, what's going on? Okay, so let's head over to Sniper Land. Reset the control point, confirm, and then we'll fast travel on in. Hey guys, don't forget tomorrow night, so Monday night, around midnight, right? The event ends, okay? So technically Tuesday morning, Monday night, Tuesday morning, the event ends. I think it's like 12:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, whatever it is in your time zone, I don't know. But make sure you spend those red stars before that happens. So you don't want to be grinding, and then forget to buy your name item caches. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna try the Riot foam here, just because the traps are just kind of, they get stuck there, right? So let's see here. Let's go put one. So you don't need a lot. So, and we don't even need a lot of duration. We just need enough time to switch weapons and shoot. So we got one shot, one kill capability, so it's about as efficient as it gets. You know what I mean? So that's why I sometimes like Eclipse Protocol. Eclipse Protocol is nice. You could run this with Eclipse Protocol technically, actually, because you get that 30% amp damage off the backpack by doing that. You just have to have headshot damage everywhere. It would actually work with the Eclipse Protocol. The downside is it's like the Eclipse Protocol chest is pretty good, and you sort of want to run that too. But you need Headhunter for it to make sense. Okay, so once you get your first kill, then you're stacked, right? Look, we got ice skaters. Yep, long enough to get that headshot. Okay, so it works. Problem is it doesn't always switch to our pistol. You know what I mean? So when I switch out of the dealio there, it ends up being like back to my rifle watch. See that? That sucks. Oh, fuck, that was... Ah, we got a bad angle. Yeah, you're right, Ryan. They're not really... Yeah. It's just... The concept sound, but just the traps are just kind of lame, huh? Now, the problem with the Riot foam, I can already tell you, is that it doesn't go to the... When you switch out of the Riot foam, it's not going back to my pistol, and that's where we need it to be. So if you double tap, it does. Okay. Got it. It helps when you have your perk already up front, right? Ah! We got it off, but they killed us. Fuck. It works. Okay, so you just have to double tap out of the Riot foam. So this might be better. This might be a better way to go. We could try adding another skill tier instead of the armor as well. We can actually try running Technician. Keep the armor. And we do have the armor on kill, which is nice. From Gunner, I mean, we do need some sort of heals. But we could just run also a fixer drone instead.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's the other way to go. What do you guys think? You're right, Ryan. That was the fix. Yeah, you got to double tap. You can't just tap. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Do we go Technician and then run a fixer? Since we'll have strong heals because we have all the skill tiers, or do we keep the armor and kill? You know. Kind of feel like Technician. What do you guys think? Otherwise, keep the armor and kill and add a skill tier. Where's everybody? All behind us? How's that not a headshot?
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, it works. It works. It would be nice if the traps would work though, because it's a little more hands off. But oh, this guy's sneaking around nice. All right. Oh, rogues. There are always rogues here.
Rogue restore hive detected.
If you guys get any nice marksman rifles and you don't want them, feel free to drop them. I'm going to be doing some marksman rifle tests, so picking them up.
Airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Funky ass exploits controllers. That double tap, like coming out of that foam, it took me straight to my pistol that time. Ooh, that's a nice one right there. That's what we're looking for. There's a rogue behind us. Is there two rogues there? I think there's two back there. Is that a decoy? I can't tell. Ah! Fucking missed that. can. Jesus, he won't die.
Supply room access unlocked.
About as tanky as it gets right there, right? No, the pinprick has, sadly, I'm not sure what build runs good with the pinprick. Now, I was running it earlier this week, but the talent is just, you know, the talent is just like, it doesn't make any sense because headhunters out there. I mean, I feel like it's first blood, right? And so it's like, I'm gonna give you as much headshot damage if you land on the body, but like when you run headhunter, you're like, I don't want that. I want to just go ahead and land on the head. You know, like it's rewarding you for landing a body shot, but I don't want that. Look at that. We're getting a lot of good gear today. Wow. I just want to go ahead and get that headshot, and so I don't care about any damage I put out on the body with the sniper rifle whatsoever. Don't even care. Definitely want that one, actually. It's a min-max thing, you know what I mean? Go all in on the head. When you're playing a headshot, they'll go all in on the head. Well, that's nice too. Tamper-proof. Playing around with so many builds right now, all of this stuff is handy. That's a good SR1 though. I use the exotic rifle so much. I mean, I basically only use the sniper rifles. I'm always like the same ones, you know. It's like Mantis, Nemesis, White Death. Mantis, Nemesis, White Death. You know, and the SVD is new, is made its way. It's new to me, to my build series, and so I'm happy about that. So what other sneaky sniper rifles are out there? I want to know because there might be a better one, like a faster. That's what I'm hoping to find out. A faster one for longer ranges, like a better legendary sniper, basically, right? Basically a legendary sniper. Now the Nemesis is okay, but it's got its drawbacks. So what if you can, you know, balance something in between like the Mantis and the Nemesis, but get like further range. Further range you have, the more power. I mean, the safer, the less damage you're gonna take. So that's if you got the range yourself. So what do you guys think? Technician or? The other thing I want to do today, if we got a sec, is to try to figure out, it depends on if these other guys got their builds in order, but I want to try to see if we can get like the strongest sniper rifle damage out while the game buff is on. You know what I mean? Like, I'm wondering, like, I want to see, like, it'll kind of give us a good idea of, I think, what damage that this game mode is putting out. So I'm kind of curious, like, if I can hit, like, 200 million or what, you know what I mean? On the headshot damage with the Nemesis. Curious. Right on, another Mantis kit. Can't get enough of those. So we can go there. I'm thinking about actually running Technician. Well, Sharpshooter, it turns out that Sharpshooter is not really doing much for the pistol, believe it or not. Try Sharpshooter with and without the pistol. You'll find that out. We did that too. So we've been working with a lot of pistols. That was we basically all of them. but we spent like basically 3 whole days. Counting today would be 4 on pistol builds, and it does make a slight difference when you have sharpshooter. But if you use it and you don't use it, and you don't use it, you might not even know which which one you have on your build. On a pistol. Now that's different for a rifle. Like when you're running a rifle or a marksman rifle, then yeah, definitely you need to have faster target acquisition. But yeah, no, yesterday, like, so we were using the other revolvers, the non-exotic revolvers, and we decided to actually take off sharpshooter. We took it off, and we were dealing equal damage, killing just as fast. Weapon handling was fine, so be surprised. So we're doing that right now. Let me check this one. So I think I'm gonna try technician, take off gutter, pull out another skill tier, get that more riot foam. And then I'm gonna run, instead of the decoy, I'm gonna run a healer. Since we got all the skill tiers anyways. So now we're running 3 skill tiers. So let's go ahead and run that heal. We could run even get rid of our armor too. Put another skill tier there. Not sure one armor core is really doing much to it for us. And now we got more heals out of that too. So let's see here. 37,000. Tempted to put on the memento backpack. We pull another skill tier and then 30% efficiency. But let's keep it for here, right here for now. Let's see if this makes a difference, a noticeable difference. I can land that shot. There it is. Felt good though. And we still got 4 chems. So yeah, it feels good. Dennis Boone, Billy Butcher in the house. Doing good, man. Having a wonderful week. When Reanimated event is on, it's my week. It's Tux week. Oh, I missed that. All over the place right now. There we go. Coco. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. No, I can't even jump.
Needs assistance.
Oh, got hit by fire again.
Assistance needed.
Fuck.
Agent out of action.
The fuck?
Vital signs 0.
We're not killing fast enough. It's not all aim on the same target. That'll help.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Besides, sometimes it's good to split up because sometimes with the headshot builds, everybody's aiming for the same target, and then, you know, basically you're losing team efficiency that way. Like 3 guys shooting at one head, you know. Oh, no, take that one. I need a god roll one of those.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Anybody on the Xbox out there in the chat want to jump in? If you got a healer build, like a strong healer build, that'd be cool. Or a strong status effect build with Eclipse Protocol. One that's built for a group. Because what I want to do is basically see how hard I can get the Mantis to hit in with the group setup. I've done it with the solo setup and it's ridiculous, but I want to get the official number for the group. It's always changing a little bit for some reason, you know what I mean? Like I've seen these past numbers of like 120,000, 110,000. I'm finding that I'm getting greater than that. So I want to get like an official number behind it for the event. Because the event, the reason why is because I'm thinking, I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking the event, with the event on, would pull the highest headshot damage in the game with the event on. Should, but I don't know. You know, or is the theory the God damn it, I just wasted 2 rifles. Or is it just that we'd run out of like we peak out, you know, does it peak out? So
Supply room access unlocked.
you want a speed run, Lighter? You're saying? Like speed run, right? Like a legendary? That was not bad right there. Look at it. It's got a nice drop off. Well, for what it is, you know, like a high RPM. You can grab that one. That one competes with the, if there's any high RPM one that competes with the SVD, it'd be that one, I think. Like this one, it's got a real high RPM, a large mag. It's got a lucky shot on. Actually, that's a good one right there. That's that. Out of all of them, this one was they had like decent handling. Some of the other high RPM marksman rifles, their handling just wasn't like. Even though they looked better on paper, they weren't. You know, and so that one was the closest one I could find, I think. Yeah, that's right, Richard. Oh, Billy Butcher, you've been missing out. Oh, man. That sucks. Best event in the game. I mean, I've been playing like more. I've played more this week, probably in the last month combined. Maybe even more. Maybe like insane. I've been doing double streams every day, like mostly every day. So much fun. So much fun. I love this event. It's the, this one, and then my number, obviously my second favorite is Golden Bullet, but I like this one better than Golden Bullet. So much more fun. It's the headshot thing, you know, the crushing of the skulls. So much fun. So what I want to do now is I'm going to try to see if I can get my peak damage, like what the peak damage is with the event turned on and the Nemesis. Do I have the Nemesis? Yeah, the Nemesis is on. So in order to do that, we're going to have to put back on our, basically our, I think our meta build. Not our meta build, but I kind of like go to, oops. So we want the Sawyers there, and then aces, aces, aces. There you go. And sometimes it's easier to do this with the four-piece aces because the Sawyers requires you to kind of sit still, and which makes it harder to catch that high number. But I did find that with the Sawyers, I was able to get more damage than without the Sawyers. So I normally keep that weapon handling on, but since we're going to be going for the peak number, we'll do here. No scope. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep the no scope there. And then for the chest, we want chain killer there. Well, no. Normally I go, actually, what am I thinking? I normally do the Heraldi or Providence. Yeah, Providence on the chest and then Heraldi on the back. Let's see. There it is. And then we're gonna go all in on headshot damage. So there we go. I do have aces and knee pads, but they're on my other character. But it's that I found that the Sawyers gave me at least 2 million damage more. So the catch is, you know, are they peaked out when you're clocking your shots? Were you on a team or solo, Grizz? team or solo, event or no event. So now I could turn on the directive too, actually. Old directives, because we're not using skills anymore. So we can do that. I think it's gonna pull me out when that thing. Yep. Damn it! Constantinos! Okay, so none of these guys have the right builds on to work this, so I might have to switch up teams in a minute. But let's just go ahead and get out there and track just what our headshot kill will be with the event on, and then we'll see if we can optimize the group. And so if you guys are listening to this, if you're out there and you got a healer build or an Eclipse Protocol status effect build, those are both, either of those, technically we need both on the team. Yeah, it's 135 with the event. Okay, so that's good to know. We should be able to break that. Yeah, see, totally depends on what your team is running. So, for example, like to get the true number, I think what we want is let's put on the snub nose. The healer with future initiative, and then we want status effects with survivalist. And if somebody was running demolitionist, so we get that damage to targets out of cover, then that would be clutch too. There's our ammo.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah. Come on, dude. Yeah, I'm on you. Ah, they can't get you. Oh my god, how did that not land? Like right on. That is. Okay, let's get in the zone. More ammo.
In place.
There's 88 million non-crit. $114 million. That's without team buffs. So that's all event right there. Right, I got heals. 77. Fuck. Landed that on the shoulder.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
111, almost 112. 126. Climbing. Ah, must have hit him in the shoulder. Stack it first. $86. 130 million point five, that is. Thanks for the heals, man. I think that's helping me. I'll look at the build in a sec. $130.5, so let's see if we can top that. I didn't see that number. $96. Oh, you lucky little fuck. He's out. Guy does not want to die. Easy. Stand still. Let this happen. 130.5. Again. So that might be the peak. Without buffs. We might be getting a little bit of buff, right? I think one of the guys has heals, so that's good. Oh, did I just Delta? I did. Wow. We were on a roll. 5-star killer. What's up? Oh, right on, Big. You were the one, Grizz. You were the one that had that healer build. Right on. Yeah, so like, to get the true number, you know, besides the status effect thing and, you know, the other guys, the other builds, we need to overcharge, right? We have to put up the spotter drone and then overcharge it while I'm 100% healed, while the enemy I'm shooting is under a status effect, Riot Foam, and somebody's got Survivalist on. And then if that same guy tagged them with the Optimist, like it's a concert, right? It's a concert. All of those things have to be. Hey G, what's up, man? All of those things have to be in order. And so we did this with the max explosive build. We had to have everything like that. It took a while to get the number. It took a while. So just as soon as we thought we had the high number, and then we'd break that number, we'd get a damage number higher than that. And that's because everything's got to be like perfect. You make basically it's like a baseball play, you know, throw the first and then the second, then the, you know, whatever kind of thing. Oh god, we lost all of our ammo. Where everybody's just dying. Oh, we still have technician on? What the fuck? I swear, I thought I changed that. God damn it. So we're missing all that headshot damage. Okay, I'm headed back to the White House. You guys can keep playing. I'll be right back. Damn it. Armand, hello. Evening. But 130.5 million with heals, so that's good. Tonio Maximus! Right on, man. Welcome. So we're on the second build for the day. The other one, the Regulus, we did it. It was basically, we started with the traps just to kind of recap it. Let's activate that. So we started with the this Regulus skill tier healer trap build. I'm not healer trap, but shock trap build. And then the shock traps are just kind of dumb. So we moved out of the shock traps and then added Riot Foam with 3 skill tiers Riot Foam. And it worked. It worked great. It was just Riot Foam, block them in the head, Riot Foam, block them in the head. Kind of an easy build to put together. Easy concept too. At first I thought it was going to be clunky, which is why I went with the healer traps. I mean the shock traps. I thought that the Riot Foam would be hard to manage, switching between Riot Foam and your pistol. And you still just got to remember. I mean, sometimes it would goof up, but I think 9 out of 10 times we got it to work. So. Okay, let's see if our builds line up here. So. All right on. Okay, so we're off a little bit of damage. If you happen to have that chest piece, you probably don't. Grizz, you probably don't. But that gives us a lot more damage. No sweat. We'll just play. I like sniping anyways. We went full circle, so you guys know this all week. We've been doing, we did Mantis builds, Nemesis builds, no scope, White Death builds. And then we did a few days of pistol builds, which was my favorite. And then we did rifle builds. Also shotgun builds. Ooh, that's a nice one too. The gear is nice today. Wow, really nice. I wouldn't even be able to pick up half the crap, but I'm gonna gift this anyways. So it's a nice FAMAS. Optimal range and in-sync. Probably get rid of the optimal range on that, but the in-sync is nice. That's actually nice too. A Raleigh, nope. Yeah, the gear's been nice all day, guys. I don't know why. Just has. Yesterday we played for a long time and we didn't get anything. I was just kind of like not very excited. The rolls are better today. Grizz, you can switch out to whatever you want, man. Don't feel like you have to run the healer anymore because we need to have the whole team set up anyway. So we'll just play for a little bit, just grind and snipe some heads. It needs to be the future initiative chest piece because it increases the damage output bonus from 15 to 25%. And then ideally you'd put the BTSU gloves on. And actually you could put on the an opportunistic backpack too. But you know, I'm just saying like in general, like don't feel like you have to do it because the reality is we would need an Eclipse protocol board build on board too. To do the test officially. 95 million right there.
Reinforcements incoming. High threat enemy patrol.
103. Why are you shooting at me, turrets? I got a decoy out there. Oh, that was right on. Oh, so was that. $116.5. $103. $97. That was a headshot. You got estimated where his head was, and it worked out. Fuck, they're nowhere, man. They're all staying out of line of sight. It's been 10 minutes looking for an enemy. You owe me one lighter? I had a nickel. $79. No worry, Grizz. Catch you later. The other side. What's real sad is we only got 1 day of this event left. That's what's sad. Don't be weird about it. Don't be weird about it.
You have been promoted to group
Let's just
leader.
die. Let's just go ahead and die.
Immediate medical assistance.
Yeah, she's gonna punish me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Visibility is weird. Foggy. But don't move like that. As soon as he took my scope, he moved. That guy was like standing there shooting. As soon as my scope went on him, he moved. All of that. You're gonna die anyways, buddy. $116 right there. Another 116. I'm dead. No, shouldn't have death in the house.
Supply room access unlocked.
We'll check how many red stars we have here in a second.
Hostile control until nearby.
217. And then let's see, do we break 4,000? 4,043 headshot kills. We're on a roll. Will it be 5,000 headshot kills by tomorrow night? I hope so. So we need to take down that medic right after we get this technician. That medic go, because he's gonna try to get everybody up again. Really, game? Fuck you. They could detect that I'm on scope on them, huh? As soon as they go on scope, he's in there shooting his ass off. I go to scope and then he disappears. All of them are like that. That's bullshit they do that in this game. They're not even looking at me. 120 million. $117, there's a medic down.
Reinforcements en route.
$116.
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
$120. That must be our peak with this team setup right now. $120.
Hostile detected.
Oh, I had that. It didn't launch. 116.5 on the boss. Snipers are really nice because you know you can just park it right and just clean house, single spot. Love my little snub-nosed Ceros. It's my homie. Great little pistol. Enemy's not gonna come or what? They're still in that room? I see. In the back there. Yeah, he's in there, isn't he?
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Good cam, good cam.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Medic down, 102. Medic 2 down. They can make these things go on forever.
Hostile supply convoy heavily armed.
Oh, I should mention, that's actually a quick way to get your headshot kill count up. What you do is you leave one medic alive, and then he'll go around and he'll pick somebody up, and you kill that person as soon as he picks them up. Then let him pick somebody else up, and then you kill that person as soon as he picks them up, and so on and so forth. It's an easy way to get your headshot kill count up. A couple of weeks ago, I was doing a Mantis competition. See how many Mantis headshot kills I can get in a row without missing. It ended up being 145. I was only trying to go for 100, and then at the very end, I figured out that little trick, and I was like, oh shit, and I just kind of kept doing it over and over, and it pushed me from like 120 to 145 just by doing that. I was like, fuck, I should have done that the whole time. Missed it.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby. Incoming hostiles detected.
That was my body. That was a body shot. So a body shot cancels your kill streak. So that's what I was going off of there. Basically consecutive headshot kills. And so landing a body shot like that would break it all. I just got what? Just like what? I know my life was low, but who's doing all of that damage? Somebody sneaking around here. I don't think that was a headshot. Take that helmet.
Your head in the game.
When they're electrocuted, it's really hard to get that shot off. Jesus, they're always tweaking out. There we go, got it there. That's XP. Likey. I'd really like to farm the hell out of this section. What up, CD? Come on in, my tummy. I'll warn you, my tummy is a growling, though. Not bad pizzas around here, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not keeping them because I don't need them, but like, if I had a new player on here, whoo, you'd be loading them up. Let's go to knee pad territory next, huh? Anybody got over 200 red stars yet? In the chat? I know there's a couple guys out there that do. Kind of curious the most I can get, but I'm not really trying that hard right anymore. You know, once I got the 160, it's just kind of like whatever. But part of me was curious. I was like, maybe I should go into the summit and put on all 10 directives and see, you know. But I don't know. The summit's just not as fun.
Civilians in danger.
I'd rather enjoy this game mode out here, you know, in the open world and. You can get all the convoys. The summit doesn't have convoys or anything like that either, so kind of miss out on that action. Ah, fuck that up. You're not supposed to stay in scope. Zoom. You want to let go. Like, punch in, let go. Like that. You stay in scope, you make too many corrections, and then you overcorrect.
Civilians in distress.
There it is, 112. You guys catching that zoom action, how that's working? So what I do is I punch in real quick with the zoom, and then I'll take the shot and then leave it. But you don't want to hang out there in that zoom. You'll just miss. So we'll punch it, shoot, and then that's it. But you don't want to try to overcorrect. So land your reticule, and then punch in. And so it does, what it's doing is it allows for a micro change. So you have a minuscule of a second to make that micro change, but overall, you need to have your shot really close to being lined up.
Civilians in danger.
You only need it for those real far out shots. Take that one. 97 stars, right on, man. That's good. Wow, grumpy old man. Right on, bro. Shit, I think that's the hardest I've seen. Highest I've seen. Ever. Send me a screenshot if you can, man. I'd love to have that. Talk about it when we wrap this up.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, there's a healer out there. We gotta get him. Body shot though. Think those are Fox's prayers knee pads out there? What do you guys think?
Hostiles building formation nearby. Detected.
Sniping this game is really fun. I am a fan. He moved and let his homie take that headshot kill. All right, so smart boss. You go ahead and take that one. Oh, what? That wasn't a headshot. Well, you guys wasting my time. Got 3 other headshots in there. There we go. I hate how the healer is like making it hard to see. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. See, that boss is just getting a bunch of people up, right? So it's allowing us to stack up our headshot kills, which is allowing us to get more XP. So it's not, if this went on forever, it would not be a bad thing. You know what I mean? Would not be a bad thing.
Control point secured. Well done.
It is skill haste though. I don't really like the skill haste, but on the foxes.
Reinforcements incoming.
Controller fatigue.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, you did? Wow, 1,000? Wow. You must got some good gear, man. Convoy farmers really is the best XP. I just don't like chasing them around. You know, fast traveling around the map and chasing them around. I just like, I look forward to them crossing the control point. I like fighting them at the same time at a control point.
Un homme dans une gare isolée, une valise à ses côtés, 2 yeux fixes et froids, se tourne pour se cacher.
Weirdos. Stop moving weird. Oh, that was right on.
Montre de la mort l'aspire. Se tourne pour se cacher.
Stepping out from a backdrop poster, wishing life wouldn't be so long.
Where are the rest of them? Not coming?
Sans la pluie comme l'été en
Scepter, what I mean?
une chanson lanterne. Sortant de derrière le cerf, espérant que la vie
Yeah, those other events like Hollywood are actually Hollywood. I found is kind of difficult to farm. Where are they playing? I mean, I came up with some really cool explosive builds and stuff like that, but you know, you just can't get as much XP as you do here. That's nothing like headshot chain killing to boost your XP for you, you know? You think more Fox Spurs? Come on. There you are. Cheska, weapon handling stats, effects spot. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting too. Might need those actually. The weapon handling. Then I can roll armor on him. Ooh, max explosive resistance on the sniper would be kind of cool too. Damn it. Too much gear.
une valise à ses côtés. Deux yeux fixes et froids se tournent pour se cacher.
This is better. They're both pretty good. Looking for things to delete. Give me a quick second. All right, I'm back. I miss those double XP event days. I mean, those double event times. Remember that where they would they extended the events? Those are fun.
Location. Got hit by hostile.
I was happy about that.
Écrit.
Do we hate the AUG? Is that the deal? We hate the AUG, huh? It doesn't really do anything for you. I don't know. It's so God rolled though. I'm kind of like, well, maybe I don't want to delete it. That was nice too, but that allows us to pick up the weapon handling. I kind of like, because then I can roll armor on that. So for whatever build that needs to be tanky. And then Chesko's status effects and weapon handling. That's nice because spotter, right? Go ahead and dump it. Ooh, look at that carbine. That's beautiful. You guys must be watching my live streams knowing I'm looking for a carbine. I have to definitely delete something now. Damn it. See what we can delete. Hey, quick tip. Petrov with weapon handling and headshot damage and headhunter is a great piece. Not for an LMG, but for a sniper build or whatever, because you can run the Petrov gloves. Contractor's gloves. Let's see. Same, so I can delete that one. That's a good carbine. It's better than the one I got. I got a pretty good one the other day. It's close to that, but not quite. The carbines are hard to farm, right? Because you always get the same talent on it. And so you're looking for the god rolls, and then you're looking for that secondary attribute to pan out. This is one of my favorite control points to farm, actually. There's no turret up here, which is nice. The turrets are kind of annoying when you can find a turret at the entry. And then there's always a convoy that comes through. You know, pretty common. Lots of battles. Big battles happen here. Uh-oh, lost a man. Let's head on over to the Chokey Choke. Fuck it! Yeah, me too, fuck it. I'm right there with you. I mean, I'm like, yeah, that's a nice carbine, right? That's a big one. Yeah, that was a very good gift, whoever gifted that. And I just got one in my stash the other day, too. And it was like, it wasn't quite God rolled, but it had the same stats. And it just wasn't quite God rolled all the way. So I would have had to put a little investment into it. So this is nice. I think he might have left too. Let's see how far, where's a good spot here we can pick them off from all the way in the back here, right? Like, what? What happened? Yep, me. Surprise! Oh man, two misses. Guy eager.
Sometimes you see that I'm mad. Don't you know no one alive can always be an angel? When everything goes wrong, you see something.
90 million right there. Solo. 116 solo. That's what we were getting as a group earlier. I'll save her. Or not. She's in my zone now. Shouldn't have gone there. Oh, that was a miss. That was almost perfect. That was one miss out of all of those. What I mean miss is that it wasn't a headshot kill. Almost perfect. It's frustrating when you miss one though. I'd rather miss 50 than one.
And then sometimes again it seems that all I have is worry. And then you're bound to see my other side. But I'm just a soul's intention.
Ooh, those are good knees.
Oh Lord, please don't let me be
Oh, we didn't get the flag.
Good job.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Fuck, it says, don't be so hard on yourself. No, but it's just like when you get so close to a perfect run and then you miss one, it's like, oh man. I play, it's like, it's my little game. It's a little game I play inside the game, you know? How many headshots can I get without missing? 113.7. That was a wide range of headshot damages right there. That was like 115 or 105 or something like that. 5 million, 59 million. That was a big range. Ooh, that rail saved his life. For only a split second though. In the air. I don't think it was a headshot kill though. So 2 misses, I think. Maybe 1, I don't know. The boss didn't get back up, so it's hard to tell.
Supply room access unlocked.
Pray and Spray Clan. That's a good clan, man. I used to belong to that clan.
It's a new dawn, it's a new day. Today
You know, it all started for me. It all started with the Mantis. Like that one, just that gun was so cool, so fun, so easy to use, and that's where I got all my practice. Put a lot of time into the Mantis. It was just my favorite gun, favorite build. Satisfying. And then from there, I think I used the no scope no scope. What do you call it? White Death. That's a good one to run. You know, definitely a good one to run because it teaches you how to quick scope, basically point blank scope, point blank snipe. It gets you better at lining up your reticule, basically. And then Mantis was last. And then I spent like a couple of weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, or whatever. I spent some time practicing the Mantis so I can get good at it, so I can determine if it's something that I wanted to continue to use. Well, mostly because I've been saying the Mantis was the best gun in the game. I kept saying that. I was like, well, maybe it's because I haven't given the Nemesis enough time. So that's sort of why. I still say the Mantis is the best. But it's mostly about the decoy. It's a big deal. And it's faster. I can get more headshot kills faster. But at the end of the day, it's some people like the Nemesis because of its power capability. And if that's your reason for calling it the best, then there you go. Yeah, I like it. I like it better. I got my 3-piece aces because I was trying to see how high my damage could get with the game mode. And solo, it's about 116, I think, maybe 120. I'll show you the no scope. It's badass. I'll show you the no scope. It's really fun to play no scope sniper. I'll do that now. Same build works. You got in the part of it is because. Oh, I need to restart. A part of it is like the sniper builds are so strong in this game, you don't really need the extra 30% headshot damage. You don't need that. It's but it's obviously good for range. So, but if you're looking to like clear, like if you're in really intense fights, you don't want to be in scope, right? And so that's why it actually saves your life a lot. And it works, you know, in Legendary too, you know, and it also works at range. So just because you don't have a scope doesn't mean you can't play at range. It's actually pretty easy to play at range, so. Dance a bear. Bear. I'll show you that. I'll play with the White Death. I need to get ammo first though, but. There's my ammo. Let's leave these guys with a decoy. I don't like fighting. I don't like fighting in the street. See, I got that turret shooting at me, right? So it's important that I don't hang out of cover. I'm gonna rape you. So you line up your reticule, pop it, and that's the advantage. You don't have to stay out of. You don't have to use scope to acquire your targets. Spend more time out of cover. God, fuck you guys. Jesus Christ. I can't aim. You can't use your sniper when you're on fire. Won't let you scope. Aim. Better get out of here. Getting raped. Oof. Fuck. That was actually really intense. I mean, that was actually really intense. That was a lot. That was crazy. So what you're looking for is just that little red dot. So you can see how the dot's white, and when it's red, you're on target. So that's what I wait for. They love to put a guy on that turret. I'm gonna keep taking his ass off. It's your big threat, big pain in the ass to fight that turret. Real easy. Real easy. No, it does. The Mantis, it does. That's one of the other reasons the Mantis is OP. Highlights headshots. You can see the dark, basically. And it lets you know where the enemy is in the fog or in the dark. And then on top of that, but the most powerful thing about it is 100%. It also highlights weaknesses, but the most powerful thing is the decoy. Having an unlimited skill of any skill is amazing, right? And the decoy is the best skill for DPS builds. The best. I mean, you could throw that down in the middle of a legendary room full of enemies, and you could pick up a downed ally, right? and a whole room full, and they're like shooting. I mean, you'd be right next to that decoy, and they'll ignore you. Two misses. So I'm playing deep, but the real advantage is to be able to pull in close. Oh, I don't know how that was a miss. The real advantage is to pull in close. That's why you want to do it. The no scope is you can like literally point blank snipe. And when you're up close, you have no damage drop off, right? Who's out there? The boss? You make me go chase him? What is he doing out there? Jesus Christ. There it is.
Incoming hostiles detected. Incoming backup request.
Cold. There it is. Shit. I didn't see them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
fucking blew the shit out of that. I hate those huggers, the worst. Here comes another one. Fuck, missed that. Juan D'Angelo, the green smoke appears as the green smoke is part of the current game mode. It's called Reanimated, and that green smoke, if you run through it, will heal you, and if the enemy runs through it, it'll hurt them like a corrosive oxidizer, basically. So the vent is you got to go into your menu, and then you go into Reanimated, and then you have to activate that. Kind of a big deal. It's the best event in the game. Really love it. It's basically a zombie mode, so there's zombies. So you can't tell they're zombies because I keep killing them. But if you don't kill them with a headshot, they'll reanimate like a zombie. They got like defibrillators, electronic defibrillators. So the goal is to kill them with the headshot, and then they won't get up. But the good news about that is you get more XP, and then the more XP you get those red stars. See those global event red stars at the top there, and then those red stars are a currency. It's like money, and you can use that currency, that special currency, to buy named item caches, and that's what this is all about. Oh, nice one, Covert SRS. Any sniper that's powerful enough to hold up on its own, and then you can run preservation on it, is also good. I like these big, powerful weapons with preservation. When you're always going for headshots, getting that 20% armor on kill seems like the way to go. I mean, if you're asking me, I'd even take it over the unlimited decoys for the Mantis. Like, I'd actually have them prefer the Mantis with armor on kill. Preservation is a really strong talent. I love it. Eargasm. Super in the house. I didn't watch the Grand Prix. It was good. Wow. Yeah, Grand Prix, man. No, I mean, it's just different. I love that event too. It's good. I just like I prefer headshot builds anyways in the game. So, but if you know me, I also like speed. So yeah, I do enjoy Golden Bullet. It is a tough call for me, but the other reason why I like this event over it is, you know, headshots are just satisfying. The crush of the skull, the green smoke, the power up, the headshot damage. Also, you just, you know, we're getting so much more XP. You know, it's a big win. How would you like to get sniped while drinking a Coca-Cola? See, it's a good combo. See, then I switched over to the no-scope sniper for Mr. Grunt there. One to crack the helmet, one to break his head. Just like legendary chungus. That's how you kill legendary chungus. 2 shots. Stand up. Stand up. There it is. One miss though. The guy you got up. Oh, that miss. Come on, get that. Woohoo! That was a good shot. It was like right between the posts.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Shit. Damn. They're avoiding me like the plague. See that? Like I can't get a shot off. There we go. Oh, it didn't release. Shit. Oh, can I get that guy's little head? Oh, he's like the impossible. I want it. He's gone, isn't he? coming back to haunt me. She's totally coming back to haunt me. Who's left? There it is. I think. Double mics. Appreciate you, man. Good to have you back. Showing off my sniper skills. Trying to get those last bit of red stars that we can get. Got less than a day left, right? Less than a day. But time's gonna fly, man. That new content is gonna be here in no time. And then Heartland might release too. You know, there's rumors about Heartland being around the corner. We know that's close. The Heartland's gonna be. Excited about that.
Supply room access unlocked.
Chatterbox is epic. You know, I did make a build that's better than the Chatterbox though. I love the Chatterbox. I love the Chatterbox. Actually, like I was like one of my favorite exotics since like the beginning. Appreciate the like, man. I like from the beginning when the game first came out, you know what I mean? Like the Chatterbox was one of the guns that I gravitated towards, and I really liked it. And I love, you know, because I like speed, and I like the auto reload thing. I mean, everything about it is just amazing. But I like speed mostly, and so the one that the build that I created that it made it better than the Chatterbox. It doesn't have the auto reload function, of course, but your the handling is so good you don't need it. But it's the fastest vector build in the game. I don't know if you saw that one. It's where I ran 4 pieces of striker, and then I ran the vector with.
You are now group leader.
What up, Jam Can? I ran the vector with.
To group leader.
What else did I run? Measured on the gun, and then rate of fire also on the gun. The rate of fire is the attribute, and it achieved an RPM of 1,728 RPMs, and it's super strong, super strong. 4-piece striker, of course, so you get all the amp damage there too. Did it for a live stream, so that's where you can find it, and pretty fun. Check that one out, man. It's, I mean, up there with my favorite builds. Thanks, Mike, double mics. And so check it out, man. Check out that build. That's just a badass build. And I made a complimentary one for assault rifles using the CTAR. But so you can, it's just basically the same build. You put the CTAR and the vector on. Both have rate of fire, both have measured, and you just swap them for range. I mean, the time to kill on it is so fast. I mean, that's probably the build I'm going to use for Golden Bullet, actually. The fastest, right? It's just going to be like, what? I mean, so, and then I think the Chatterbox only gets to like 1,400 RPM, something like that, right? So it's quite a bit faster than the RPM of that. Welcome, Jam Cam and Sane Black. Welcome, boys. Welcome to the sniping session. This guy had a crazy haircut, by the way. Midair. It's my favorite snipe in the game right there. That shot. I love catching a midair. That's what I live for. Live for shooting guys that are jumping. Fat Cat's in the house. An oxidizer build is actually kind of interesting for this because it's like double oxidizer. I was just saying that the other day.
Hostiles guarding location.
Didn't have enough time to create a build for it though. I like the idea of it. 140 million. Right on. It was 139 point something, so. Right on. Get more than that. It's 135. Right on. Somebody's got the right buff going. If we can get that boss for higher. $121. Close.
Detected. In location guarded by hostiles.
Two snipers back there, huh? More, there's 3 snipers.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
He's got an Eclipse build right on, so. And then he's got that right on, right on. So yeah, we could get that number here. If we can get Fat Cat to where.
An agent needs assistance.
Throw out my decoy here. Let's see them throw.
Clancy detected.
Fat Cat, if you can run Demolitionist. I'll turn off the skill thing, so you guys can get your skills back.
Okay.
Right on, fatty.
Detected.
Ooh, that fucking hurt, whatever that was.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You want a demolitionist?
Yeah, for the damage to targets out of cover. Yeah. Gives the group all that. I'll turn off the directive for the skills so if you guys get your skills back because I got all that shit. And I'm thinking about trying the overcharge on the spotter drone too. And so I'm wondering, Jamcan, if you got BTSU gloves. And then that'll give us 50% amp damage. We got 135, so we know that's pretty high. So I'm wondering if like, woo! I'm wondering if we get this to 200 with overcharge.
Go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn, brave close of day.
This will be a lot easier than the explosive one too. 141.8. That's the highest to date. 141.8.
The wise men at their end, no dark is right.
Right on.
Words had fought no laughing day. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light.
Any guesses to what the highest is? The highest is gonna be? We should do a poll. I'll start a party after this so we can coordinate verbally the team. It won't take very long. It won't take as long as the last time we did this because the sniper's a lot easier to manage. Oh shit, I didn't see these guys here. Fuck! I did not see them coming. Right on. Control Point Heroes finally doing this. Good old snub nose. Crew. Bad shot. Shit, release. 120. $140.5. That was weak. $127. 137. So 100. We got over 140 something, right? So right on. So let me jump on the game chat real quick with these guys. and we'll see what the highest damage we can get. Yeah, I'll walk through the build in just a second. Let me start a party real quick.
I see the light in the darkness.
What up, what up? Thanks for jumping in and helping, boys. So after we collect our gear, I'll turn off the skills directive, and then I'll put on a spotter drone too. I think the spotter drone with the overcharge, it was 15% amp damage, and then if we get the Achilles pulse, it's crazy. But here's the build. So I'm running 3 pieces of aces. I found that the Sawyer's knee pads will give you a little bit more by a few million. So I use the Sawyer's pads instead of 4 pieces of aces. The chest is Providence with Headhunter. And so I don't use... I found this works out to be higher damage than using the Chain Killer. And then Araldi in the backpack. Vigilance. Of course, Nemesis. And then Sharpshooter. And then headshot damage, we're at 316,000. I'm at 316%, sorry. Wouldn't it be nice to have 316,000? So, good little build. I'll show you stars too. We are at 225 red stars. And headshots for the week. So far, 4,247 headshot kills for the week. On our way. Let's get some gear.
Have you spent any stars? No?
Yeah, a lot of stars, huh? How many stars do you guys... Have you been playing this fat all week?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't collect them. I just spend them as I get
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Then-
I mostly do for comparisons, just to see if...
We've been doing the raid the last 2 days.
How's it going? Good?
Well,
So?
there's a lot of new guys. I think Rambo's just been kind of teaching.
Gotcha.
Reminds me, we need to talk to Rambo about something.
What was the crazy thing you wanted to do?
Didn't want.
Oh, didn't you already tried?
It had something to do with the Defender drone, but that thing is so sorry.
It is sorry, isn't it? It's just kind of sad. Like I tried, running like the duration up on that thing and the Artificer Hive, and it's just like it still dies really quick. Times out real fast.
Yeah, the duration is garbage.
You guys got your gear? I'm gonna take off that directive. Or maybe I need to go downstairs too. I don't remember.
Anyway, I'm not really running much damage here. I'm just buffing you guys. So.
Cool. Yeah, let's do this real quick because that kind of sucks. So I don't want you to have to run a healer build.
I'm just running a red future here, so it's not even much of a. What you want to?
No, I mean. Only just for the test, you know what I mean? But you got it. Ooh, look, that's the second armor on kill. God rolled the armor on kill in a week. Right on.
Man, I haven't seen one.
I got 2 in this week. 2 this week. In this same zone, too, by the way. No, I don't really need the heals. I just need that chest buff and then the BTSU gloves buff. And then you have opportunistic, which is even better also. It's hard to coordinate it all, so you know. I get it. I mean, it's hard to get it all.
I'm not running the BTSUs though. Let me see if I have a red knee pad.
Oh, I have some. Do you want me to go get them?
Yeah, technically anybody could run them.
Yeah, I do have a red knee pad, but when do you want the overcharge?
So basically, what I'm gonna do, I think what I'm gonna do is I gotta get my thing all stacked up, right? Get my headhunter all stacked, and then line up that final kill, and then somebody's got to riot foam him. You got to go into overcharge, and then I gotta have my my drone out, the spotter drone out, so that picks up the overcharge. And then if somebody has the Achilles pulse also, then I think that's everything. You know what I mean? We only got to do like once or twice, I think, probably to confirm the number. Okay, so I'm gonna change the global directives. I'm gonna take off. Actually, let me take everything off, just so we don't have any issues doing it. So I can take off all the global directives, so we just get it done. And then I'm gonna reset the control points too. I figure we could probably start in the east. We'll go to the East Mall. Because somebody's running the Eclipse build. Didn't I see that? Did I see that?
Oh yeah, I was. Or no, it was ongoing. It was ongoing.
Oh, okay, that works too.
You want me to put that back on?
Well, hold on. I think somebody. Let me get them fast traveling. Let me see. Look at his builds. I thought it was Insane Blackie. Wasn't he running Eclipse? Yeah, he's running Eclipse. So he's got the Eclipse. And so he's running Firewall, which is fine. Jam Cam's.
So you're trying to get the most buffs to get the most.
Yeah, Jam Cam's got Survivalist, so I'm getting that 10% increase there. And then he's got the chest piece, so I'm getting the 25% there. And then he's got the backpack, so I'm getting 10% amp there. And then he's got the overcharge. And then I guess you would put on the shotgun there on that little scenario though, right? The Scorpio.
Yeah, I took it off because for some reason I had no bullets.
Oh, because I had pistol arrow, I just took all the directives off though, sorry. Yeah, I've been running all directives. And then Fat Cat, like, let's see, what do you got? You got the Demolitionist, which is giving us all damage to targets out of cover.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You're trying to like stack.
And so Insane is running the fire starter. So if you can run, or Insane, if you can switch to Riot Foam just for this test, that would be really helpful. Because basically we want to put them under status effect, hold them still, just for me to get that shot off. And long enough also for Jam Cam to put us in overcharge.
Well, choose it first, then he overcharge, then he stickies. Choose your target.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Then I'll pick the target, I'll overcharge. The sticky should be, well, I mean, it should cover up a huge area if I'm to sticky, so. And then you can run your Achilles and your... Actually, why don't I do this? I'm not running the healer, so I'm doing this.
So, you know, I don't run the tactician drone at all. Do you guys know, like, when we go into overcharge, do I have to do anything with it? Or will it just, as long as it's deployed, we're good? You know what I mean?
I don't think the drone works.
Well, it says that under overcharge, you and your allies' damage is amplified by 15% to pulse targets. And I've seen the speedrunners use it to take out aggro with one shot.
Yeah, I usually just use the I don't really use the drone. Keep your drone on. Keep whatever second skill you want, and I'll throw on
The Achilles.
no, not the Achilles. The remote pulse. Let's toss it on the ground.
Oh, okay.
But we have to choose a target. Hunt him down.
Yeah. I had to get my stacks up. But I mean, I get my stacks up pretty quickly, so, you know, we'll have multiple takes at it. Basically, gonna time it with that overcharge, you know, we'll use it up. Pick the next target. Okay, so let's see here. Hey, Fat Cat. Since you're not running this, oh, you got skill. Do you mind running an Achilles Pulse? Can you do that?
Yeah, let me just switch it to professional skill.
I'd run it, but I don't want to try to coordinate too many things and then end up missing my shot. Right on. Okay, I think that should do it. So we got 100, like it was like 146.
Hold on. I gotta run
Bloodwiser.
So I have to run all the
Oh, because of the overcharge, huh? Well,
why are these people bumping me out of the way? Huh?
I know, I got knocked out of my screen. They do that shit with wire now.
Alright, we're good. I'll switch my my second skill to the remote pulse after it's done.
Alright, so who wanted me to run Riot on?
yeah,
Yeah, sorry, I was talking
no
about
problem.
hanging on my dog.
Yeah, so basically, I'll call out my thing, but so none of it matters until I get my headhunter stack, which is really easy with the Nemesis. So like 2 kills basically, and then when I got the 2 kills,
Okay.
I'll call out the target, and then if you riot foam him, then Jam will overcharge, and then
Yeah,
yeah.
just call it out. Let me know which guy you're shooting so I can.
and Fat Cat will pulse, and then because the pulse is overcharged, I think his overcharged pulse should give us a headshot, I'm guessing. And then bam, we'll land it, and then we'll just do, if we do it 2 or 3 times, that should confirm what our high number is. Chubby muscle.
Is anybody running Overwatch?
Oh yeah, good call. Good call. Hey Fat Cat, you don't happen to have an Overwatch chest, do you?
No.
Insane, do you have an Overwatch chest? Just whatever chest with overcharge?
Overcharge what?
I'm sorry, not overcharge, Overwatch. Do you have an Overwatch chest piece? Anything with Overwatch?
I mean, I can go make one really quick. That's not hard.
No.
Yeah, do you mind? That'd be cool, Fat, if you don't mind.
Yeah, just give me like 1
Yeah.
minute. Let's grab something. I don't know.
Good call, Jam. I forgot about that. See, the other thing that would help would be the Scorpio shotgun. The problem is that it has to be 7 rounds to get that 20%. You know, and like the enemy might be dead by that 7th round. You know, like you might kill him unless it's a real tanky target. You know what I mean? So if we get a boss,
It won't kill them. I'm running all levels.
Okay, so everybody that's following along, the objective here is to get the highest damage with the game mode on. Let's see what we get. I also actually need the highest damage with the game mode off, but I want to see what the highest headshot damage is basically in the game, and that would be with this headshot, with this game mode on. Now we got 140 million plus, so between 140 and 150 million so far. So I think that's already the highest in the game, isn't it? Jam, have you heard of anything higher than that?
Say again?
140 million? Have you seen anything higher than 140 million in the game?
In the raid, yeah.
Do you remember what that number was?
Over 200.
Okay, so we should be able to break over 200 if they're doing it right.
Okay, I got
But they do have 8 players to work with. So
Yeah.
that's like coyotes, and you got coyotes, and then you got overwatches and all sorts of shit layering on each other, don't you?
Is that with the Nemesis, or are you trying to do a shot with the Regulus?
Nemesis. Yeah.
I think that's a Regulus shot. So, I mean, I think it was probably much higher than that, but that's a Regulus shot, so I don't know. And that's after proccing with... No, he couldn't do it. Okay. No, it was just Regulus and procs. Yep, 3 coyote procs.
Was it? Oh yeah, and then was it like off of a weak point too, like where somebody busts a weak point, transfer that damage? I've seen that before too.
Oh, you mean with the Ravenous? No. No, it's just like when you take down, like say Weasel.
Yeah.
Or second boss on Iron.
Yeah, I've seen the second boss on Iron Horse where they'll blow up a backpack with the Regulus.
No, that's Negotiators.
Yeah. It's some weird strategy there. Yeah.
No, I could tell it's pretty easy.
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. We've been doing it.
Yeah. I just haven't done that raid in a while. Iron Horse.
Yeah, so basically it's a headshot Negotiators build. But it's difficult because you need a level 3 SMG to do it. Like it has to be like 20,000 to 2,000 damage or something, because you have to be very fine with the boss in the room.
Ah.
Get it down to a certain point, and you can't pass it, or it won't work.
Jeez.
He'll go heal him. He'll go heal himself in the back.
What we got going on out there? Map all looks calm.
So the person running the status, he's running firewall.
Insane is yeah.
So he has to get that the person that you're targeting in his phone for his shield.
In the foam, right? Yeah. He's got Riot foam. Or he needs to put on. He's going to put on Riot foam. So. And then Fat Cat's running Demolitionist, and then you got the Survivalist. Oh, you switched. Okay, gotcha. You switched out.
No, I'm gonna switch
Okay.
back. I'm gonna switch back.
Okay, so you want Demolitionist with Overwatch.
Yeah.
I just went into another loadout and it had a mission. why do I do this? Let me read, because the survivalist is kind of funny. I think someone has to be closer to the enemy than, you have to be closer than I am. Something like that. I'll tell you in a second.
I think that's Headhunter for the additional headshot damage. I'm not Headhunter, Sharpshooter.
No, I'll tell you in a second, because we do this with Boomer, and it was tricky, because I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. It was a weird.
All these bodies stacked up here.
Oops, wrong spot. Okay, so with survivalist.
Better put on my sniper shirt.
Members get 10% bonus damage. Oh no, it's the wrong one. It's the sharpshooter talent.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, all group members that are closer to enemies than you get 10% headshot damage. So you get an extra 10% headshot damage if someone wearing sharpshooter. So what's more important to you? I'll read it again. All group members that are closer to enemies.
Probably, actually, I think it'd be the weapon damage. I think pans out to be more.
10%.
Because then I think what it will do is, if you choose weapon damage from Survivalist, it'll increase the Headhunter total instead of just a headshot total.
Yeah, so when we're one-shotting Boomer, the person that's running the marksman specialization has to stand all the way in the back of the room.
Ah. Better safe than sorry, huh? Strategy. Go stand in a corner. What's up, everybody? Billy Butcher, Lorenzo.
I'd actually like to try something like this on Hardhead in District Union.
Yeah. I've seen him do it pretty quick, you know what I mean? It's amazing. Like, the aggro jumps down, and then it's like one. By the time he jumps down, the sniper's already got his stacks. The headhunter's stacked up, and then just boom.
How the hell I get out of this safe house?
We won't hit the flag. We'll keep the flare. Last time. We get set up for the second wave. Because we need it.
I gotta throw my hive somewhere where you guys won't use it up.
It was a crappy week for the vendors, Billy.
Oh shit, you know what though, Gabby?
Yo.
The scanner pulse is gonna fuck around with your Achilles.
Okay, well, I got the watcher thing. So, Fat Cat, you're gonna put on the Achilles, right? You put on the Achilles?
Okay.
And then I got the spotter drone. And then a decoy.
Okay. Gabby, watch what I mean here, real quick. I'm gonna. Can we start this and?
Yeah.
I just want you to see what happens when I overcharge and then do the scan. If he Achilles and I scan, it's gonna mess up the gauge. I think the squares are gonna disappear. Okay, right here. Can you scan that yellow?
Yeah, he's scanned.
Okay.
See him all scanned?
Doing what now?
All right, scan someone real quick.
He's scanned up there in the tower.
Achilles.
Oh, Achilles scan. Pulse.
There's a square. See the squares go. Is it
Yeah,
there?
it's in his arm and his leg.
That's the first time I've ever used it. Yeah. Really weird.
So you gotta, the pulse is gonna have to be overcharged anyways.
Okay. He's to your right.
Yeah, he's gone. Oh, there, he's way over there. He's down.
No, that's funny. Usually when we're doing it, the damn thing disappears.
Get my stacks almost full. Halfway there.
Alright. I'm a quarter for the overcharge.
They're all on cover.
And they're all yellow. That sucks. Oh, there's some reds over there.
Decoy out. I think my headhunter's stacked, but it's not showing up. Targets are mechanic in the ass. I don't know. Every time I scope in on them, they hide.
Grenade. Oh, oh, nice. Okay, overcharge is ready.
Yeah, get one more headshot before we do it. These guys fucking stop panicking on me. Okay, I'm ready on this purple guy. Bummer. Awesome.
Oh, she disconnected. Blackie disconnected.
Yeah, so that, I lost it. Okay, I'm fully stacked. Purple coming in the door. Let's do it on him.
Overcharging.
108 million.
Oh shit.
There's a gold course. Hold on 5 seconds. Wait for my drone. Okay.
Okay, let me know when I hold up on that scanner until I overcharge.
I'm going on this guy. I'm aiming for this guy up top there. So let me know when you're ready. I'm ready for it.
I'm overcharging now. No, hold up. I can't. You have to wait till I overcharge.
Okay.
You take the shot.
Oh, yeah, we have to wait again to overcharge.
Yeah, because I'll time out too. My guy
Okay,
times out.
okay.
I'll take the shot. So 181 with the pulse. That's high. It's the highest to date. So at least we broke a record.
An agent is no longer in your group. An agent is back online.
Alright, let me know. No, that's a lot of time left for the overcharge to cool down.
180 is what we got to break. So yeah, with overcharge we should be able to do that.
Yeah, but wait for my scanner.
Yeah. Sparta Gun's not so bad. I've never really used it, you know. It's nice to know it's automatic, you know. You just need to go throw it out somewhere.
What's that?
The spotter drone, I've never really used it.
Oh.
The aiming mechanism's kind of a pain in the ass, you know what I mean? It's like,
Man, what a difference this X makes compared to my old Xbox. Holy shit.
oh yeah,
Dude,
it is a
it's
big
night
difference,
and
huh?
day.
I like the controller a lot better, smoother controls.
Do you want that red?
Yeah.
I want that gold up above. Go ahead and kill that red. Charge.
Okay, overcharge is ready. Oh shit.
You're gonna go
I
for
got
the
it,
one
I
that
got
says
it.
40? Okay.
So I'm gonna go for the gold grunt, not this foamer. Okay, so the guy up we're gonna go for the technician up above, on the right.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, let me know when you're ready for overcharge.
I'm ready.
Overcharge, Achilles.
Okay. Got it.
Fuck. Didn't land. His fucking turret took the bullet. I don't know, but I didn't get a damage
That's
number
another
either.
long. That's another long wait
Yeah.
for the overcharge again.
Yeah, that right foam would be really helpful on that target, I'll tell you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna like swag in here before he messes something up.
The boss is a medic. That's a good target to do it on.
Does he usually come in your party, Tabby? Better you invite him because he's not responding to mine.
It's weird how they don't target the spotter drone. They don't shoot at it.
Yeah, I gotta get closer. Overcharge is back.
Okay, let's do it on the boss. Just clear everybody out.
Let me know when.
Yeah, I got the boss in sight. So, we're gonna pull.
Overcharging.
All right.
Okay, cool. Wait.
He's standing there. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Is it out? Ah, he's moved.
Didn't work.
It might be too
No.
far.
Might be too far.
Okay. Okay, close.
All right, let me keep. I'm gonna take a guy out. in the meantime.
Let's go over here. Oh shit.
Just hold back for now. And I'll let you know when overcharge is ready. Let's come back. Shoot back. Wait for Gary to get his headphones going again.
Do it.
Yeah.
For now?
No, not yet. Overcharge isn't. It's on cooldown.
I might.
You're gonna need some more enemies.
Yeah, we're out of enemies.
There you go.
Yeah, because I'll lose my stack.
About 10 seconds.
Run a status effect build. Clips, protocol swag. Riot phone. Survivalist. Hey, we could always just keep him busy. If you're here in a sec, let me go get some stacks outside here. Is there anybody to kill?
I didn't see anyone. We have an idiot green out here that's sniping the boss.
Yeah, because the problem when I move too, I lose my Sawyer's knee pad stacks too. So it's we could just get into position for the second wave. Do I have to be at full armor? Do I need to heal up? See, when you repair an ally, it's increasing your chances when at full armor. Yes, I gotta heal up.
Oh shit, Cabby. I'm getting my call here.
But I'll just take this shot. Let's get rid of it.
Well, I have overcharge.
Yeah, no,
now.
save it. Just save it. We need enemies. Because I lost my stacks.
Control point secured. Well done.
Be right back.
Yeah, Billy Butcher, if you don't have the Dark Winter, though, that is for sale. I think in DC South. But otherwise, everything else is basically crap. Turrets.
Cabby, I have a time number that myself with a legendary.
You can go run legendary.
I should need some help. You have a stack right now?
Yep, fully stacked.
Alright.
Full stack grenader. Oh, she's
Overcharge.
dead. Fuck, somebody shot her.
There's
Oh,
still
swag,
more.
no sniping, swag, no sniping.
Scan.
Who'd you spam? Take that medic. Do that medic out there.
Okay.
That's it.
Going 36 million.
136?
No, I think I just saw 36.
Oh.
132 on that grunt. 132.5.
Okay, let's try it one more time. Fat Cat, once I hit that overcharge, then you do your Achilles, alright?
Okay. Making noise.
One's upstairs. Oh shit. Okay, overcharge will be back in a few seconds.
Go for that technician and near the pit.
Okay. Let me know when.
Let you know when. Give me a second. Still going. Hurry up, damn it. Overcharge in. Now.
Okay. Hold. Got it. Okay.
277,000 million.
Nice.
277 million.
Oh,
And that was close. We're missing this. What are we missing on that? I mean, I had all my procs. I think are we missing survivalists? Is that what we're missing, or do we have survivalists? Are you running survivalists?
yeah, we have. Yeah.
Yeah, so we have that because under status effect because I have the pulls. 148 million right there. Let's do that boss.
Did you get that 270 something?
Yep, it's on camera. We are streaming live. So let's clear these enemies out, and then we'll let me know when you get that last shot. We'll take out that boss. Did somebody take out that turret that's on that tower up there?
Alright, Cabby, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. If you want to try for 300 million next sometime, let me know.
You got one more minute, dude? Can you do one more overcharge on that boss?
Okay.
I got my stack, so if you're ready, I'm ready.
Okay, overcharge is almost there. Hold on.
You ready, Fatty?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, overcharge.
All right, go for it.
Okay. Hold. There you go.
Oh, look at his ass.
Got him.
Oh,
170,
There it goes.
171. Wasn't quite there, but it's all good. All right, cool. Appreciate it, Jam. Thanks for hanging in there.
Alright, no worries.
277. That's a good run.
Oh yeah, well, did somebody run Overwatch?
Yeah, Fat has it on.
Guess what, Fat Cat? Were you in cover for the full 10 seconds?
Oh.
I think he was in cover the whole time. I don't think he ever got a cover, did you?
I think I was.
Yeah, I don't think he ever got out of cover. I'll have to watch it in the replay to see. But Jam Cam, did you have that? You might not have had the shotgun shot out there though for opportunistic, huh?
No, I wouldn't have got him out there where he was.
Yeah. Yeah. So okay, so we
Yeah,
know
if I
there's a
had
little
the
room for
shotgun,
little room for more.
Yeah, you could have probably got to about 300 because I didn't even pull out the shotgun.
Cool, right on. High for the day, 277. Appreciate you, Jam.
All right, man.
Okay, I'm gonna close the chat and go back to the stream here.
So that's the most you ever got, right?
Yeah, yeah. At least outside of the raid. I don't know what the highest in the raid is, but it would be interesting to see it topped out. You know what I mean? Like I'm so interested in seeing, and I don't know if we'll be able to have time to do it this week, but you know, to say like we had all the procs, you know, like with opportunistic on, we're close. I think that's the only thing we were missing was opportunistic. You know, on that 277.
Yeah.
And so I'm wondering if with opportunistic, that's 10% amplified on top of that. You know what I mean? So shit, that would definitely throw it over 300. It's a lot to coordinate, as you can see.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, you gotta be coordinated.
Yeah. Gotta call that shot out, you know what I mean? Like, who's with me?
Yeah.
Who's, you know, like for example, I mean, I got all the things that I'm even running, like, because if I get out of cover or if I move even an inch, I lose my Sawyer's knee pad buff. And then I gotta get into 3 shots. You know, stacking Headhunter's easy. You know, I can keep that going all day long. And then you got to land that headshot, right? You got to land it. So you got everything lined up, and it's like, okay, now land it, because otherwise I'll see you in 2 minutes. Or whenever that overcharge happens again, you know? So.
But if you're in cover like I am, and you're looking and you're doing this back and forth, that still means you're in cover.
Well, for Sawyer's knee pads, it's that you can't move. But you're in cover. You're fine. Yeah. But I'm wearing the Sawyer's knee pads, so I can't even move, you know?
These have to be
absolutely still, basically. I can move my camera, I just can't move my character.
Yeah.
But
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
which is not that hard to do, but you know, you plant it. I mean, that's basically how I snipe anyways.
Another agent is now in your group.
So Swag King, you can run whatever now, man. Go ahead and put it back on your sniper build or whatever you want. Sorry for putting you on pause. Ooh, big guy right here. Shit, let me see him. Oh god, he's fast. The fastest tanky dude I've ever seen in the game. Okay, I'm jumping over. $277 million. All right, so high for the week. This guy's got a heavy helmet, man. Can't crack it. There it is.
can't see shit.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, how did that not kill him? There it is. $116 million.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
It's behind you, killing me. Oh, you guys are over there fighting. I didn't realize you were back there. That was right on.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, I rolled out of that.
Detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
These guys sure are jumping around a lot.
Incoming hostiles detected.
God damn it. Where's that explosion coming from? Is there a grenade in the house? There is. Damn, someone's got an angle on him.
Detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I don't have any medkits. Fuck. Oh, we don't have any directives on either. Turn them all off. Gotta put those back on. We're wasting valuable XP time.
An agent needs assistance.
Christ, they're playing better without directives than with directives. It's easier without directives. I mean, with directives than it is without. Yeah, change the skill too. The skill's worthless for running and gunning. There it is. We'll do the headshot party. Oh, lucky, lucky.
Agent down.
$120 million right there. Jesus. $120 million right there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
$100 million. Is that rogues? Yeah, again. We get a lot of rogues lately.
Rogue defender drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Assault turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Serious drone.
Yeah.
Target lost. Rogue agent eliminated. An agent needs assistance. Supply room access unlocked.
Let's get our goodies.
Supply room access unlocked.
All good, OG, all good, man.
Hostile supply hardware nearby.
Just farming.
Supply room access unlocked. Supply room access.
Yeah, but mission almost accomplished for the day. I did want to, or for the week, really. It was on my list to do. If we have time tomorrow and I get the right squad, and if that's you, if you're listening, then I could use your guys' help tomorrow. See if we can get that official number. See if we can push it over 300 on the Nemesis. And it's not that hard. I think we have the right setup. I think that was the right setup. I think we need that fourth player though. So we need that fourth player. That's what we're missing. The reason why we need the fourth player, I think, is looking at this real quick. We need the fourth player being the one with the opportunistic, because it's a lot to coordinate for the one guy to be doing the overcharge and to be shooting with opportunistic. It's everything can happen in a split second, so you can miss that. So we need the fourth player to do that, and opportunistic, and then maybe run even the Coyote's mask to help me ensure it's a crit. Give me that 25% crit chance bonus. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pop off here though, OG. I'm maybe later, but I gotta work on a video tonight, so I can do this one last control point, and then I'll switch over to the video. I gotta make a video for the morning. Monday morning. Yeah, Max, but going back to the Max AOK mods, they are rare, you know. It's been a good week there for me, and I'm happy. Because they're actually really nice for sniper builds, because you're chain killing, so 20,000 armor on kill per mod times 3 is 60,000. And then, you know, you're getting lots of kills back to back to back. Oh, really? Wow, double fire grenades? Fuck, you guys are looking to throw in another one, too. Jesus. I mean, they're armed, the throwing arms, you know? They must have been like professional baseball players prior to coming into the apocalypse. Or maybe it's the DC-62. It's ramping up their... Jesus Christ. Get my ass kicked.
Vital signs critical.
You know what's funny? It was literally easier with directives. Like these last two control points, we're not running directives, and it was easier with directives all day. I feel like being more pinned down, with more pressure on these last two control points than we have had all day. Just random luck, but. $80 mil. Oh, you little lucky bastard. $80 million. That's deep too. I wish this had a distance meter on it, you know, which it doesn't. It is basically double because, I mean, basically, because I usually pull off like 60 million with this build solo, normal mode, you know. So right now we're picking up about 116 to 120, I think, depending on the shot, and so that's about twice. That is about 2x on the headshot. There it is. One shot at that boss right there. You see that? Because I put the full stacks on this explosive. Right on. It's hard to get him to turn around, so it's actually hard to do that. He never wants to turn around. Oh, that was a miss. $93, almost $94. Ooh, you little bastard. Oh, change directions on me. Wow, all that for nothing. $100 million right there flat. Ah. Cannot get this guy. Falling apart. That was weak. Got good moves, this guy. Jukes. There it is. Wasn't the cleanest control point we've done all day, but
Supply room access unlocked.
I appreciate you, Tom Jones. Luckily, I like it. Luckily, I like it. Alright guys, I'll leave you with the build up here. So that's what we're looking at, 3-piece aces. You've seen this build before, been running it often. So it's one of my go-to builds, real steady. But with this, on this game mode, and with the right team buffs, we hit 277 million. A little over that, almost 278 million with this build on the Reanimated event. So 3-piece aces, it's got headshot, weapon handling, everywhere you'd expect. So headshot damage is at 316 million, 316%. I keep saying that, 316%. And of course, the Sawyer's knee pads. Providence with vigilance. I'm sorry, Iraldi with vigilance. Providence with headhunter. For stars, we are at 227, so not bad. And then for headshot kills for the week, we are at 4,356 headshot kills for the week. So hopefully we break 5,000 before the event ends. Fingers crossed. And then leaving you with the build. That looks like that. Cool. Appreciate you guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. I got a video that's going to be dropping in the morning, and then I'll live stream after that. It's our final day. And then tomorrow I'll also be opening up, purchasing a shit ton of named item caches and opening up those for you guys so you can see the quality. And hopefully you get as good or better than what I get tomorrow. So see you then.
Tuxedo out.